There we go. Hello, everybody, and this is the Outer Worlds. I am Echo, and I hope you all are having a wonderful day. Um, let's see. A little faster would be nice. Ay, ay, ay. I just like taking a picture of these tabloids for some reason. It's like just, yeah. Now, if only it would actually allow me to log in. Yep, Outer World. That's if it will actually start. This is actually kind of a headache. Usually this game doesn't take that long to load. I hear ya. I hear ya. Um, now if only I could get this game to start is the part of the problem. Ugh, how annoying. One moment. Oi, oi, oi. Oop, hold on. Maybe. Maybe. Come on, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to actually begin a game here. I mean, I know I stopped and... Oh, there we go. Okay, I kind of left this character off because, as anybody who played this game, this is the unreliable. Kind of a play on words there because it's supposed to be the reliable. Somebody just decided to put the un there for some stupid reason. But, yeah, I'm still in the beginning. Now I gotta go out.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. I'm afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Lying to these people is way too easy.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Yes, Harry, I feel your little paws. Now, do I got enough? Oh, good, I got ammo. Okay.
Huh?
There we go. Pretty sure they're dead. Yep, they're dead. Now I'll be taking her stuff. I think I blew off one of their legs. Well, it's not like they'll be needing that anymore. This way. Okay. Wow, is this game really buffering at a time like this? What did I do? What's going on here?
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah?
Same chat, different... hold on a second.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the one... all my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees. Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
That's what he's worried about? Pay? I hear ya. To put it lightly, and I hope you don't take this the wrong way, think about it's basically how the best way I can describe it is corporate people like Trump's wet dream in space. And basically, a person like Trump is totally in charge of it. Just failing business, business, business. Like, it's trying to stay afloat, but it should have gone bankrupt eons ago. And the problem isn't so much that it's going bankrupt, the problem is food. Like, how do you have so many people and not enough food to feed them? And I don't want to store it, and the question is, why isn't Earth sending food? Well, that's part of the story arc, and I'm not going to spoil it. Ugh, feels like another rainstorm coming. I swear, welcome to fall. If it isn't cold, it's raining. And if it isn't raining, it's cold. Pick your poison. A lot of thunder yesterday, I know. Luckily I was able to finish my stream before it actually hit. Oh, jeez, I better put that gun away before I accidentally shoot somebody in the face. Alright. Small things at a time. Let's see here. First, time to get a generator. Or get eyes on a generator. There's a lot of things I want to do.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented, and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Okay. Yeah, I got a companion. Unfortunately, I don't think it's that type of companion.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry.
Hold on.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about.
Yeah, there's always progress being
Mr.
made.
Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Makes sense. I mean, girl's got her heart in the right place. Problem is, the town vicar, I wouldn't call that actual, priest.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yeah, it really is too clean, I'm not gonna lie there.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
I like how he puts that, the quickest way out of town.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
You don't say.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No, 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 no. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Verity to you.
Wow, the more I... Whew.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Just keep working. Work fortifies the spirit.
Things I really don't want to know about. Anyways. Yeah, I know you're not allowed in here.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
Absolutely. I'll keep my hands in my pockets. I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
I'm not gonna lie, the guy sounds like Geordi from Star Trek. At least I think that's how I pronounce his name. Anyways, things I really need to sell right now. Sell. Probably the Marauder stuff. There we go. Okay, proof that I need some equipment. Unfortunately, I don't have... Okay, for some reason... Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to wait on this. This is like 7 armor and stuff. Hold on. I'm gonna have to wait until I make a little bit of money. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oop, boy.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. Music to my ears.
Okay, sell. Alright. That brought me up a little bit better.
And your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole cans of salt tuna.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
Wow.
Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Okay.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Don't let the boss catch you saying that.
Right. I better get those, let's see if I can get these things here. Gotta get the paperwork done. Should be easy enough. just found out that there's not really a salt tuna in the cans. I don't even want to know what's in the cans. Now it's like one of those, okay, there's not fish in the cans, so do I even want to know? I don't even want to know what mystery tuna is. Are you kidding me? I mean, I'm not going to lie, everybody in this whole universe seems like a psycho, one way or the other. But at least some psychos you can understand. I don't care if it gives you eternal life. I'm not eating it. Half of these creatures look more edible than what that sounds like.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Oop. No, I don't want to shoot the guy. Why?
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Wow.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. The war, the coming apocalypse, man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Wow. As I said, you'll find a lot of interesting people down here. Still got a few things I need to do before I go buying stuff. Ooh, hello there. Okay, dun. Oh man, these cost 600? Wow. Noted. Okay. Now to get the other fees. That is the most simplest house I ever seen built. And ironically, it could actually work. And that's the scary thing. All your materials, right there. Question is how do you make it so it has a foundation? So it doesn't go blowing, you know? Unless they concluded that in with building it. Sure one of them is actually in the cannery. Well, I found out what they're actually putting in the tuna. Are you sure you want to eat this? Don't get me wrong, it's probably something, but it's not exactly what I call the best.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative. Which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Wow. These people care about each other as much as the plague. I'll be going now. Oh, that's stealing. Nope. I think I'll skip that. So, he was the receptionist. Wow. So he was supposed to be the one greeting me. Things that I really didn't want to know. And I'm praying that some little kid isn't watching this.
There's marauders down in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You kidding me? Damn. Always thought he was made of sterner stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in the sick house.
Man. Ah, shit. I had some of the salt tuna.
You moron.
Oh, right. This way. This is kind of her house, I think. Who's calling me? Give me one moment. Just gonna disconnect my voice for a moment.
Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it. Okay. My dad's... It's an office. Just my office. Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here. I don't like coming out here. People on the street stare. If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Had your rations yet?
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick. Wish we had some better rations.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. And what are you doing here? Visiting? Well, let me give you the grand tour. This here's my domicile, and there's the door. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching, and soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic. I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. All right, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
I don't want this. Alright. I'll get it. You need someone to smuggle your medicine under the table.
Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law-breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. That's all I can ask of you.
Okay, I got those signatures. Now I need to get the creepy haircut signatures. And the guy who basically runs the... Well, I wouldn't call it a morgue. I would call it more the forensics. This game, as I pointed out, is basically Trump's
Conrad sells
wet
real good disinfectant.
dream. This is Trump's wet dream universe. See how bad it is when I talk to this guy.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers! No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged. What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? I am a Spacer's Choice certified surgeon, and if you must know, I can stitch a severed thumb with a 58% chance of avoiding gangrene. You know about Eugene? How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life. It's a miracle of bureaucracy. If Eugene's death were filed as a suicide, we'd all pay the price for his crime. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Wow. This... it's a fucked up place. And literally, I just dealt with barber slash medical Trump. I'll be going now. That is kind of fucked up. And ironically, it's going to get more fucked up. Yeah. It's like... Put the weapon away so I don't kill anybody.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you? You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit? Yeah? What about him? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything. Yeah?
Here we go! Don't mess with us. I'm on my way. Coming. Heading back.
There we go. Found his body, I think, and ah, dang it. Give it a moment. What a headache. Oh, there we go. A little slower, probably. Let's see if I can convince this guy that... Oh, that's... Where'd he go? There he is.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients. Yeah?
Yeah, nothing there. Oh well. So, let's see here. Now to find an actual road. there's my ship.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I bet she's jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Wow. Let me see here. First things first. Okay, need more of those, but let me guess. A lot of buffering for some reason. Don't know why.
Here they come! Got 'em all. Lady, are you seriously substituting these for salt tuna? Gross. Alright, time to grab a few things. Okay, don't have enough of those. Need to work on my hacking skill. Oh, look. Definitely gonna need more of those. Some splicers. Ooh, hello there. Those are always handy. Get some of this stuff later. Definitely need more. Crud. Swear one of those heavy gunners are, aren't they? I'm ready for this.
Yeah, so much blood. I get it. Gonna have to try that again. Ugh. Let's see here. Time to get some teeth. Nice. Personally, I think it's more or less time to get some armor. And a better gun. And a better gun. I need a better firearm. This one ain't cutting it. Cleo. And why does Auntie Cleo look more like a guy? That is the most creepiest woman I have ever met. Like, I don't care if that's supposed to be an auntie. That is a man wearing a woman's wig and dress. Just creepy. Ugh. It's like better than nature. Are you sure? Yeah, no kidding. Anyways. Need to get better equipment. Something that doesn't say I'm gonna die within a few hits. Right. Personally, there's something I prefer for weaponry. Mostly because it looks more badass. Wow, the internals of this creature. Looks like a canine from hell. I mean, I took biology in high school. I took it. Agreed. I mean, I took biology from school. I'm looking at this, and I'm looking at, like, a canine mixed with a parakeet, and literally all I'm thinking is, I never enjoyed... This was the one part of the biology exam that I never liked. It's like, hey, guess what, kids? You get to cut open a frog today. It's like... I was one of the students who was like, nope! So I had to take... Luckily, they were like, alright, take something else. Do something else for your exam. I mean, the funnest thing I got to do was actually use a microscope in science class. And the reason why it was fun was because looking at something that's supposed to be so tiny that you need that device to see, it's fun. It's like, it's kind of like, how do I put it? Once upon a time, all these illnesses were like, haha, you can't see us, so you're literally going to think we're a whole bunch of demons destroying your world. And now it's literally like, oh, that's what you think. Now we can see you. And why is this gun so expensive? I want it, but it's like, wow, that's expensive. And wait a minute, do I even have the ammo for that kind of weapon? No I do not. I only have light ammo. That could be a problem. So, that complicates the scenario a little. First, yes, I would like to Sell, sell, sell. I'll get my heavy ammo somewhere else. Oh wait, I was also here to get armor. Where can I get armor? Of course I have to get it from this thing. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Why isn't this working? I don't know why certain things aren't working anymore. Now I'm just gonna go to a store. Okay, this is awkward. Give me a moment. Let's put that away. What's going on here? Hold on. Okay. What's this? I bet it will rework once I load it. Yeah, no kidding. Ugh. My apologies that you actually had to cut up the poor thing. Most disturbing thing you'll ever do. It's like, I'm so sorry, little guy, but I have to do this. Like, you can't even... Like, there are a few things that you want to do you learn from a farm. One, don't name the animal you're about to slaughter. You don't want to have any attachment to it. And that's like, should be, yeah, like, oh, hold on a second. It says light. Trust me, it's not exactly my favorite. Trust me, you're not my favorite choice either of gear. I'm just putting you on so I don't have, you know. There we go. No, I actually look like an armor. And by the way, that is the worst jingle I will ever hear. I mean, don't get me wrong. Get the right mods and stuff for a weapon. It's a badass weapon, but... Now this one kind of reminds me of a praying mantis mixed with a peacock. I don't know if you agree with that one. And a dinosaur? Yeah, I can see a dinosaur. Ugh, I can only imagine how bad that frog stuck up your apartment. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with your writing. I feel like I'm... Now let's see here.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens.
Alright, let's see what I need. I need to tear apart a few of these. Quite a few of these. Let's see here. There should be a way to... break down. Hopefully I didn't just break down my... one I was using. Right. What does this use anyways? Oh, right. Hold on. Okay, it says it uses light ammo.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
Least you get.
And just put those ones as basically piranhas that spit acid. Oh, yeah. Wait until you actually see it. Ugh. Ironically, when you first find these guys, some scientist is, well, I'm not going to actually ruin the story because I think it's just hilarious. It's like, really? It will make you go, really? I can't wait. But first I need to beat this level. That's my goal for the day anyways. Okay, how do I switch weapons? Nope. There's a way to switch weapons and I'm trying to remember. Nope, not that way.
I'm going. I'm on my way.
Get back here. That doesn't help. Okay, come on, there's good. Okay, let's not use my medical supplies. Hold on. I know there was a way to switch. Give me a moment. I'm gonna waste more of my medical supplies this way. Okay, hold on. Oop. There we go. Much easier. I know this is a shotgun, and I know it's probably not the best weapon of choice for what I'm about to do.
Okay, going quiet.
Trust me, if I had my way, I would have a machine gun. You guys make a mess. boys have healing supplies? A lot of light ammo. Oh, Jesus, I really made a mess with you. Jesus. Looks like we're not the only ones making these guys into meals. Once again, things that I really didn't want to know. Don't tell me my armor's damaged already. I don't want to know how bad. Let me take a look. Ah, there's one of the guns I was looking for. Ah, crap.
Huh?
Oh, big guy. Great time to be buffering. Complicated. It's not like anybody else is gonna use that anymore. got one, not all of them. Problem is, I might want to check my armor, see how bad it's damaged. Okay. Give me a moment. Not a lot of ammo, but a good amount. Should be a little bit more effective than what I have. First I gotta... Scouting for any supplies I can find. Okay. That was a little risky. Great time to be buffering. Look around inside. Nice. There we go. Full health. Looks like somebody had supplies on them. Look around. Somebody's toilet. Nice. Let's see here. Need more. Whoa, somebody's been hunting.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Explains why you're still yammering on at me. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest.
There we go. I mean, she's actually making plants grow, which most of this world seems bare.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. Would you? I'd be grateful.
Taste the bitterness. Oop, not that way.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Ugh. The way she puts that is poison herself. Kind of a headache. Oop. Give me a moment. double down on something. Hold on. First, I'm gonna grab these. There we go. That should be good enough. That will help. Well, that complicates things. Let's see here. Which means... First things first. Okay, closest place was over here. Still not my favorite idea of a good time, but... I probably should get some medicine while at it. Now that I think about it. But I don't exactly have a weapon designed for silence right now. This place is basically crawling with marauders. new tactic there. I don't exactly have armor that can hold off a lot of bullets. So. Understood. Part of me is just talking out loud, too. Sounds good. Get some rest and rest up your eyes, okay? See ya. Alright. Not a problem. What a mess.
Okay, going quiet.
So. Plan B.
It's not the best job. It's not the best job.
Perhaps I can't sell to this.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Ah, that ain't good feeling. Give me one moment, I'll go back inside. Hold on.
Where are we headed?
Okay, that's the good news. This place is at least cleared. Make sure I got everything. Whoop. Well, that was super effective. That's handy to know where that is. There we go. Well, this place ain't getting any clearer. Let's see if I can get in here now. There we go. That's the kit. Awesome. There we go. Sure got everything before I leave. Let's see here. Ugh, creepy little thing. Hold on. Trying to figure out why it's so laggy today. Ugh, it's horrid. Hopefully my next computer will be a little less painful. experience where you can find it. Ay, ay, ay.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Do I even want to
not a big drinker, are you?
Read the latest report?
Only the prices have been their quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us, we could use those extra people.
Hey. Oh, what a headache. I don't want to know what that's all about.
Here they come! Everyone all right?
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. Fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Oh, clever.
So, tomorrow is Thursday. Looking forward to that. I think it's their Halloween special tomorrow. That's going to be fun. Hope everybody's staying warm. It's getting cold out there. That said, my goal is to probably stream around 6 tomorrow until 9. What else? Sorry about being quiet again. I really gotta work on that. Oh. Still looks like the most creepiest thing you'll ever see. Oh. but what am I looking for? Oh, right.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall.
Had your rations yet?
Wait for that guard to pass.
I've got some time. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types. You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got work.
Let's see here. Few other things I gotta do real quick. Few of these I know are... Hold on. There we go. I'll put that away before I accidentally cause a problem. Hello there. I'm actually going to give you... Let's give you... fire. Awesome. Not that one. Oh yeah, I like that. I have no modifications for this. Not a second. That'll help.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
Think something outside the walls.
Need to get some better weapons. Let's see here. Now, let me see here. Oh, right. There's something I need to grab in here. Quite a few things. Before hitting the city, I would like to double down on some supplies. Ooh, hello there. A few nice ones, too. Okay, first and foremost. Heavy ammo. Second. think I'm wearing practically the same. I had to guess. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm wearing the same too. Right. Okay. So, let me think. Time to go hunting. Oop, wait a minute. Oop, zoom. Let's see here. Journal. Not that one. One's in here. Mistaken, one of them is in here. Okay, that's someone else's office, clearly. I got 2 of them. Pretty sure if I look around a little bit harder, the other ones will pop up. There we go. Wow, order yours today. It's a firearm, not a toy. But then again, I don't think they really know the difference. Right.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding! Really? Well, which one? Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go. Mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Moving on. Well, that looked painful.
You're fast.
There we go. From what I can tell, they basically loot the bodies of their comrades. Nothing left behind, I guess. Damn it, this is not easy. Got it! Stay low. Let's see how many of these guys I can take out.
All together! Jeff? I don't know anybody who ever came out this far. Incoming!
I think I reduced like 3 different guys to ash. Hold on a second.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
It's like an old reboot station. Robots and engineering. Well, they definitely have a lot of scrap metal. Just make sure everything is clear. I use 4 of those to open up.
You're trying to get us all in trouble?
Dang, that's...
What do you think you're doing? Just keep your fingers to your own self, okay?
Supposed to wait until she leaves. First time for everything. Let's see here. Is that everything? Interesting. Ow. Keep it together. that revive goes away. There we go. Ugh. Alright, let's try this again. So gotta wait before I get my next perk. Got it. Another little run-in. Ugh.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
For me. Nicely done. We're pretty good at this.
That's annoying. Looks like I was off a little bit. No matter. Ugh, loading, buffering.
Here we go! Nice one! Everyone all right?
Those were just guards, so...
Here we go! Nice hit! Here we go!
Alright. There's her finger, or his finger. Well, it's still the doc's finger. It's Doc, so... Right. Looks like that's everything. If I'm not mistaken, there's some stuff up here. Oh, it's Andy.
I'm ready for this!
Alright. Aggressive little bastards. Nothing I couldn't handle. Whoa. Apparently very aggressive.
me go!
Yep, he's dead. Whew. Alright, let's see here. Supplies are always good. Let's see if I can use these. Yep, good, 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 good. Gotta get his now. Got his finger. Awesome. So many useful supplies around the camp. Better grab them all. Whoops. Unfortunately, I don't got enough to do getting... Right. Splicers are still good. Guy with a sword. Wow, I really did blow that thing's head off. Alright, that's all these guys. This gun's almost broken. Okay, who else? Wow. Some of these guys got a little unlucky. Hold on. Definitely the wrong way. Hold on a second. I'm looking for one more finger here. Pretty sure. I got the funny feeling he's on the other side.
Inside voice.
repair some of my stuff. Real quick. What time is it? Right, I started this one early. What else? Alright, a few other things I gotta do, and then... But first... I need to repair my armor. There we go. Got some new repair stuff. Oh boy. Let's also see here.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
fingers. Oh, I do have 3 fingers. Never mind.
That was quick.
This actually might come in use. Ugh. So, 3 fingers, got them all. Now I just need to find a darn book. If not two. I know this is probably going longer than my usual session, and I apologize. There's something I just want to get the, still the most ironic name I have ever heard. The Unreliable in the air. Or in orbit, in this case. So, in order to do that, I need to get its, power working. That away.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
We should keep our voices down.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. I was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint to ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
Nothing I can do about that.
Better get some supper going. First, I gotta grab that book. This is always hilarious to hear to hear what I'm gonna hear next. Oh, I love this buffering. Feels like it's getting worse. Hold on. I don't think that was everybody. Okay. Okay, that was a clean shot. Need a lot of heavy ammo. is. Well, that's handy. Apparently, it's over here now. More buffering. Yay! Ooh. Hi there. Wrong place, wrong time. Interesting. And my gun's damaged. Yep, as I thought. They're the reason why there were not a whole lot of bandits up here.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Okay. There we go.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
Here we go! Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
Well, I'm here. Oop. Hold on a moment. sure this one's around here somewhere. Of course. Well, there's can be choosers on that one.
I wish I could do that. Easy. Destroy more of these things just by walking around here. Pest control.
Halt.
Okay. Now you got me curious. A few things I need to turn in. As much as I want to get my unreliable in space, I might have to wait. Wow, there's a lot of quests here. Whew. I know this is Auntie Cleo.
Bring us honor, soldier. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
gonna check something out real quick. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's just wrong. For some reason, it's stupid because that... Ugh, it's stupid. Okay, I'm officially hungry when that looks delicious. And I can't put my finger on why. This is wrong! Oh, God. I'm like... I don't even know how that's possible. A genetically engineered pig where literally you peel the meat off of it. Kind of creepy when you think about it. Probably grossing a few people out. I better get myself something to eat. But actually I'm going to end my stream soon because I've been going almost for 5 hours. Which is kind of impressive for me. Somewhat of it, I will admit, I haven't been talking as much. What a mess. Right.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this... French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French! Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakonu journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Had your rations yet?
Yep. Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
At least you got your health.
I think I'll take it easy for a little bit. Maybe there's a place to rest these characters, but hold on a second. There's... There. What else can I do? Alright. Just gonna lock up the place real quick. There we go. And for now, save game. There we go. That will be it for tonight. I hope you've all enjoyed watching. And tomorrow around 6, I'll presume my usual time. Anyways, have a wonderful night. And yeah.